just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To throw, it's Ward. He tries to take the top off. And it's caught inside the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Now from inside the red zone. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Bringing it back. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Wilson will throw. Fires to the right. Got his man. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Here's the give off the left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Monarchs are in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that pass is intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road.
A shot toward the end zone, and he's going to score. Touchdown, Hurricane!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short.
Clear. Here we go. Ringo.
They'll run it from the gun. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
People talk about physical tackles all the time. That's how you deliver the boom. Lower your pads, run your feet, take that guy from him going forward to flat backwards on his back.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And this punt will be down just on the other side of midfield.
Man, it looked like that was a house call. He made the first guy miss. It was going to the house. He was going to score a touchdown. And then, man, what a big turn of events. Talk about shifting momentum. He coughs it up, gives it to the other team.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. That's caught. It's Horton. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
And they just kind of sneak that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, K. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A tantalizing top 15 showdown today, and we've got an update. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself. Let's see if this group can come back. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Tennessee. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Butler. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, that was a good play on the ball, getting his hand up and getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground, incomplete pass.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Throws to the wideout, fires into traffic, intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. Off play action on 1st down. Trying to beat the D deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Give to the single back. Gets it past the marker. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least.
Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Miami. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And how about this offense? Man, they must have used fall camp perfectly. Coming out firing on all cylinders, smooth, in a rhythm. Great start to the year by this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And what a way to put a stamp on that one with a 41-yard run to the house. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Wilson to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Monarchs will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
As a quarterback, I used to love throwing angle routes, especially against man coverage. You know you've got your running back one-on-one with that linebacker, and that's a play your running back should win every time.
Back to the ground game on the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner Pollock.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field, getting in the backfield, just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, "Aw, shucks," or something.
Aw, shucks, or something.
They're trying to get to it. Back open in the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
That's a great example of him understanding where everybody is on the field, because that wasn't the guy he wanted to throw it to, but he knew he was going to get hit. He had to get rid of it quickly, dumped it off, and he let his guy go make a big play for him.
We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Wilson will throw. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. A 1st down run in the red zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. They've got the screen set up. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
And that ball is picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. Wilson to pass. Snags it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Barges ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Monarchs!
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be...
And the ball is intercepted. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. Offense set on 1st down. Let's go. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Alston. Touchdown, ODU! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On the move. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Coming out on first down with the play fake. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half. Just one of those mistakes. It can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Caught over the middle. It's Horton. And tackled there by the defense.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. They're bringing heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback. The Hurricanes want to move quickly.
That's the way you answer your halftime speech. You gave up a lot of points in that first half. What did the defense do? The first possession, you set the tone in the second half.
And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. How about that one? 4th and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that sting. Defensively, you get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
He now has 108 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. The snap sets up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's George. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th. You don't have to worry about that now. Because of the pass completion, it's 1st and goal.
Powers forward. Touchdown Hurricanes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
36, ultimate 16.
And he's going to try to return this one. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on this last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. That probably looked way better on the play sheet than it did on the field. The screen gets nothing.
Yeah, it didn't look good on the field, that's for dang sure. You know, you got to invite those guys up the field and kind of sell that you're going to throw the ball deep on the screen. They didn't sell it real well. Defense did not bite at all. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, nowhere to go.
And the Monarchs getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Alston. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Wilson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Looking for more room. Inside the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Canes! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Jackrabbit.
Quarterback checking off. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes, like run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down, but nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Miami, 43. Old Dominion, 16.
Let's go.
Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense getting set for 1st down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Nice move to keep running. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
Here we go.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Red 54. Red 54.
Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Miami! And the pummeling has started.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Notre Dame is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Joe Montana, this might not be over yet. They're trailing by just 2 to Tennessee. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
I know a lot of people were thinking there was a chance this defense could contain one of the best running backs in all of college football. I don't know if anybody thought they would dominate him and completely shut him down the way they have. Negative rushing yards in the game for this guy. You cannot say enough just about how physical this defense has been, playing with a chip on their shoulder all game long to shut him down.
A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. Third down coming for this offense. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wilson to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. Well, the head coach said he was going to be aggressive. 4th and 2 is kind of right on that edge, but he goes for it and gets it done.
He said he was going to be aggressive, and he backed it up. That's one thing you want to see. You want to hear your coaches talk, and you want to see them back it up on the field.
Comes out throwing on first down. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
They'll throw it on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Trying to get to him. Blasted. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Got some room to run. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Hurricanes. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought This game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger.
That makes the score Miami 57, Old Dominion 16.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Wilson will throw. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over. And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
And that's a great stop by this defense. 2nd down and goal. Getting a lost yardage play. Now putting your defense in a better position for 3rd down.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation. And they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
Fast motion from the offense. On the move. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And
the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like, they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
And the returner will be brought down. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming in the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Finds a crease at the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he finished things off with a 32-yard run to the house. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Just a single second left. One more play to pad the stats. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. And the pass is intercepted. And he's going to go down as time has run out. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. For decades, if things get a little tough around Tucson, only 2 words are necessary. Bear down. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. From the gun, the ground game. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Off the play fake on first down. He's got his man across the middle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up. He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Morrison. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space... Trying to pick it up on the ground. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
A pickup of 8. And that's it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you...
Looking for a gap. It's Morrison. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. They'll snap it. He makes the connection. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Well, they're able to complete the hitch throw against man coverage, and hey,
the inside handoff. They knock him down right there.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Stewart. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though... So they lost yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result...
They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How about that alert play from the defense to... Snags a quick pass on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge game.
Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. Discards a man. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Movement here from the tight end. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, we know these are slick conditions.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
The offenses should focus on their guys and making sure so-and-so guys get so-and-so touches. And, listen, they're featuring this guy. They're going to throw it to him. He's going to be the primary target a lot of times. I can't be reckless, but I definitely have to find my way to get that guy.
And it's his 4th interception of the night. He was looking for a little more on that return, but he hands this offense a short field at the 35.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where...
Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas. And pay heed all who enter. And beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. We believe we've got a great one in store today. And when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside... He'll start this drive firing. It's caught downfield. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. They're going to run it. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Ball in the air, intercepted! He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Here's the handoff. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And money down is where you see defenses really...
Running back searching for a hole. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. To the ground with the back. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much...
Going up top on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jones. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure off the play fake on first down to throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Finds his tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella...
Going to the run to start this second half. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Pulls it and fires to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll throw it on first down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. After the incompletion, it's second down. They believe they can run right here. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Got his man quickly. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into... Handoff to the lone back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wide receiver shows motion. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to Ready,
set. Down. Go. They'll run play action. Fires and picked off. They get him on the ground after. And we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him, and they convert. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Motion from the offense. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Quick strike complete. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. fast motion from the offense. On second down, just keeps firing. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And it's just been that kind of day.
On the set. Out 55 arrow.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
On the double.
Looking to move it through the air. Puts it right on him. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only
welcome everyone to Ames, Iowa, home of Iowa State, and these Cyclones have been looking to gather strength all morning. They're testing the right side here. And they corral him at the 2-yard line. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. That's why you never assume the first guy. Leaves it with the running back. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he breaks into the open. At the 30. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. He's up to 86. Dialing up a second down pass play. Grabbed behind the line. It's Pierre. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And listen, the fullback's not going to...
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
To the air on first down. Using the quick game. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
And that goes down.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. The sure hands, it's Jones. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Slippery slide. Trying to set the tone with the run. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Picks up 3. Second down coming up.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that you're...
A full dive to haul that one in. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch. He'll come out throwing on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And with that incompletion, it now sets up a...
Wide out in motion. Used the play fake, now to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion.
And that's a big play for the defense. Playing at home, you're trailing. You need to create takeaways. You got to get the ball back. Nice job breaking on that one and knocking it away.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
On the double.
Off play action. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Jayhawks with the 1st and 10. Getting some heat. Slings it downfield. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, they've done a lot of really nice...
The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb.
Might as well talk for this game, because it's about to be an ass whooping. And not in my favor either. Not this nigga trying to go orange black and shit. Yeah, Navy helmet. Navy jersey, you know what I'm saying? White pants. White pants. Yeah.
Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full
I hate the way they say that shit. Norfolk, Virginia. It's just say Norfolk. Ugh.
Really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Old Dominion Monarchs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
All the commentary in the world. Ooh.
And the Volunteers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And they desperately wanted to attempt to return.
Somebody got put on their shit. I knew that.
Take the touchback. Here comes the offense on first down.
That works.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Wilson to pass.
Shit.
And it's picked off. Takes it the other way. Past the 10. Touchdown Volunteers. The defense
Fair enough.
puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory.
I reached just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I seen him with the fucking safety. Just a little bit. God damn it. It was there, though. It was there. God damn.
Through the end zone, and the touchback, they'll bring it
What's he get this NFL kicker from?
Old Dominion has
Shit was packed the first game. Now look, half the stadium is there.
The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know
Not going to do no good running back.
and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this.
Not going to do
Can't let
that.
that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Don't reach. Don't
On
reach.
second down, he'll fire.
Damn.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time
It's
to get
there.
out.
It was there, too.
All over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43.
Stay tall. Stay tall. Watch me. You must stay tall.
Defense in such a bind. Are they handing it off? Are they throwing the football? How quickly can
Hey,
they
whole time that running back
see what the RPO
is a lot better than I thought he was.
Half a second.
I ain't even
Allows the
hold you.
offensive line to set those blocks up, and they're able to go get the first.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He wants to throw.
That's what you get for peeking.
Oh, look out, there he goes.
Drop him off. Drop him off. Drop him off.
Found some daylight, and it was time to make a house call.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. You can tell he runs a post, the ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets the gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set
Damn.
to take it away again. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
My bad. That wasn't smart. That was not smart at all. We're going to.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's White. And perhaps
Damn.
a touchdown-saving tackle.
Way
He
too
gets
much.
it down at the 37. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Give to the running back.
Right in, right in.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. And the Vols come to the line in the hurry-up. Right back to the well. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got a man. It's Thornton. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Volunteers have their offense in high gear.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that
Mechanic is definitely.
Nice throw, nice catch. We're going to get the first down.
That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown,
I get it.
Tennessee.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he's showing all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it.
Bro, what the fuck?
He'll bring it out. It's Miles. Sometimes you
I definitely tapped triangle twice before even getting the ball.
4-yard line.
And Jesus, Joseph and Mary.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. Jesse see a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
After getting
Where's number
knocked
30?
back to
There we
open
go.
this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They're going to test the right side with this one. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Then she gotta be
This
quick.
defense has kept them backed up. Now one more
When I say
stop
quick,
and they
I
can
mean
get off the field on 3rd and long.
quick.
Wilson will throw. He's got it down the middle. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. They'll try to pick up the first. He's not going to get there. Stop short
Damn.
on 4th down.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe
What the
you
fuck?
can go
Ah,
for that
man, what was that
on
thing?
the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come
Bro,
back later in the
why
game,
the
make it
fuck
up.
was I thinking that was like
That mistake will be erased.
first down?
The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
He's got his man. That completion
That's
will take
fucking
it inside
wild.
the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd and goal coming up. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch passing happened. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that.
Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. He got it.
All right, they get the completion, don't get the first down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
So they've got the lead. They can make it a 2-score game with a chip shot field goal, but instead, the offense is out there on 4th down. Wedges, pushes, and he's over in for the touchdown.
And a 4th and goal situation, bring in the beef, the goal line package, all the heavy guys, the tight ends, and just pound the rock when you need it. Running back falling forward, getting the touchdown. Offense just went big on your booty.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the deal with the quarterback sneak. Ball bouncing all over the place and corralled around the 30. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Tennessee, 21. Old Dominion, 7.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Quarterback will audible. Wilson to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And a really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw.
Stop moving that fucking safety.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
That receiver found the open space.
I'm gonna fuck you up on that side every time. Stop moving that safety.
You just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
The Monarchs trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
Right there.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
Damn.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Man, that hurts because 2nd down, you got everything in front of you, the whole playbook open. Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's 3rd down. Now it puts those feet to the fire a little bit more. Now you bet.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense very
Motherfucker.
fortunate to fall on that football.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Oh, and the attempt is no good. Guys,
Why are you so rattled, boy?
Changes. Still a
Hoo-wee.
4-point game. Tennessee ready
Oh,
to go
jeez.
towards the big orange offense on the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it in the middle. It's Thornton. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Vols want to pick up the tempo.
That's a pretty impressive throw, man. That's given me Peyton Manning to Peerless Price memories back when I was watching them, playing against them in college. That was a thing of beauty right there. There's a nice chemistry that this quarterback has with this group of wide receivers, and you see that in the timing of these throws.
After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Quick release by the QB. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. On the move is the 30. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Vols. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee.
All right, now, yeah, all right. Y'all doing too much with the commentary now. God damn.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. TSA is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Alamo Dome, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 10 over Kennesaw State. We'll circle back if anything big happens. You should know.
And how about that one? Devin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the
Bro, you
quarterback
wide
to play his
fucking.
best.
You're open.
He's going to have to be good.
You were
every
open.
snap, they've been making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with this decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quick.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
Yeah, the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break.
That spin.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
It's there, right?
The receivers often will run their route based on a side.
You ain't gonna be able to pick all three of them.
Looking left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
What the fuck?
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
And why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute, throwing and running the football.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop down right now before the half? They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Fires to the tight end.
Love the poise on that play. You saw when he escaped the pocket, he was on the move. He didn't take his eyes from looking downfield. He kept reading the coverage, located a receiver, and picked up a huge chunk play.
He'll throw on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Finds his man.
Whack, fuck.
And they finally get him to the ground. And
Damn, I should have went man instead of that.
It's not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a fourth down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. Fourth down, you gotta have it. You gotta be on the same page, and they were there.
Well, you know that fucking corner.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. He wants to throw it again. He's got it on the run. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Volunteers! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. So they got the touchdown. Now
It's really supposed to be that whatever that is to 10. I shouldn't have missed that kick. He was gonna make that motherfucker too.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point in the offense they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
And the Monarchs want to crank the tempo. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Going deep. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Monarchs!
Hey, how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it.
That's a good ass throw.
To the house. Huge play for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. Bust through behind his pad. This guy is so dangerous. He excellent vision to find the lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The offense set for a 1st down play. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Stands in and takes the hit. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it in the 22-yard line. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we'll join Kevin with the halftime update. They're lining up to move it away. Coming out with it, he's Gordon. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
A tad bit disrespectful, too.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They have this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't believe in the football. It's the reason I built
Thank you.
And that pass picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over. And talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
They'll try to pop the draw. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Wilson will throw.
Shit.
It's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Bringing it back. The 40.
Nigga.
He's at the 30. The 10. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And there's literally nobody on the field. I feel like there's nobody on the field that catch it. They catch these DBs in the event that they fucking score. It meant that they get a goddamn interception. And what's wild is this game could be so much fucking closer than what it is. Like, 3 dumb decisions has this game way further apart than what it should be.
Best athletes on the football field.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Like, no lie, this score should really be, I'd say, like 17, maybe 17 or 21 to like 30.
Just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what?
I forgot.
So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think.
And he's running in the open. And they're getting it rolling with that play. To the
That's why I said, like, there's no reason why this game is as far apart as it is. Like, these niggas are actually a good team. They have a lot of weapons. I just don't know how to use them.
Defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
And that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10.
This shit don't work, I'm gonna be so upset.
He's looking to throw. That friends.
Do it to the wrong person.
Incomplete.
Because I completely forgot who the fuck was supposed to be getting the ball. That's not what I want, right?
Coming up here.
Yes. I have time to do it.
Looking down the middle.
Nope.
And that is interception
I don't know.
number 3 on the day. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Unloads it left. It's caught. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets them up. 1st and 10 from the 36.
I know the passing game sells. The passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Sampson. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Got to get the defense.
It should have been.
Play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
This is hardly a surprise after converting their first 2 fourth down attempts. They'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. With the catch, it's White. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the ball's in the hurry-up.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a cheap-shot field goal with where they were on that.
Touchdown ball!
Wow.
And the stomping has commenced. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the ball
Not the fucking ball came out.
Disaster. Kicking team's got it. Touchdown Volunteers. And the punishment has been extended.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball at the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on the football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer. And that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. The kickoff team just about set to go, and that defense is eager to get back out there after the scoop and score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down.
That's it. Got mistakes.
They're going to ride this running back. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3.
Our objective is to score at least
After the
2 more
3-yard
times
pickup,
before
they
this
go
game
to
is
the
over.
line, 2nd and 7.
Number 9. Number 9.
Wilson will throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
There's nothing better than being
I ain't ran this play all game.
in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him.
I ain't ran this shit all game.
Especially when you come
Oh,
into
boy.
their building and you get
I needed to work right now.
really quiet. That's a great feeling.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Damn.
Well, 3rd and short, the offense dials up the screen, expecting the pass rush to come upfield man-to-man, but it just simply does not work. Defense
Part of me feel like
stays
he
on, and they force the incompletion.
You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. Makes the grab, and it's ready for the first down.
I needed that
And
one.
they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
I needed that.
Willing to spend that
That quarterback, he
in their
getting
own
lit the fuck
territory,
up
and it
too.
paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the whole defense. But how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
He's looking for a man on second down.
Fuck.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
Well, the defense is feeling it now, right? 2 picks in 2 straight drives. Their guys have been all over the field making plays when the ball's in the air. D coordinator's got to love that.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Tennessee, 55. Open-ended, 14.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Running back goes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Pulls it in. It's McCoy. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
On second down, he's looking downfield. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Tennessee! And the route is on.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Rice has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside this building that hosted Super Bowl VIII. They're up by just 2 over Sam Houston. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The Monarchs moving quickly to the line. Wilson to pass. Throws to the wideout. And is
Wow, he got cleaned up.
A miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And just an outstanding return. Takes it back to the 7-yard line.
That's fine. You gotta come out, and that's about to be.
You're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs.
They score and go up. It's now worse than the well. I don't even remember how much I scored in the last game. But you might. I'm sorry, my boy. You got to come out.
pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
The Volunteers line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Shit.
Touchdown ball! And the beatdown has ensued.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And he puts through the extra point. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 10 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well. It leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Black 20, blue 22. Blue 22.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPO, just positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Ow, bro. Ah.
Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a
Motherfucker.
on the pick.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. On the ground, it's Sampson. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. He's looking deep. Touchdown, Volunteers! And the pummeling has started. And this defense is just getting squeezed by the Big Orange, and he's cutting him up like Peyton Manning.
And no answers. I mean, he's really had his way. They haven't made him feel uncomfortable. If I'm a Vols fan, I'm jacked up that I got this guy at quarterback because he's showing he can put up some big numbers.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this one.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? And triangle was fucking open. Oh boy, he was wide the fuck open too. Damn.
Set up in the pocket. He gets flushed to the outside. Nothing
This
open.
nigga can actually
It's
fucking
like
run, too.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third down, going up top. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy. And because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football. And that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the fourth quarter.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position.
These specialists and these return specialists, they got speed for days. But you better hang on to the football. I know you want to make big plays, those splash plays that can change games, but you better secure the football first.
Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple.
Man, these running backs are used to being split out in high school as a wide receiver, playing 7-on-7 in middle school and high school. They're just, you could tell how comfortable he was being a wide receiver near the sidelines. Didn't get nervous at all.
Sweet feet on the move. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Offense in an empty set. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Listen, they didn't get the huge playoff game, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
In the middle of the fucking field.
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that here on a critical third down late in the game with the lead. Guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
The give, and tick, 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 tick. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple of carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest and pound that rock.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Here on third down for this offense. DB's right up on the receivers. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He caught it.
Exposing that fucking corner the entire fucking game, and I can't even be mad.
Touchdown.
But the fact that that's a different receiver, that just lets me know that corner is not fast at all. Like, number 6 is not fast. In any way, shape, or form. That nigga done got no wheels at all.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football.
The go ball is, he getting fucked up on the go ball every single time.
And for a quick update, let's go
Exposed.
in the studio.
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Georgia somehow, some way found an edge between the hedges and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a loss either. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Damn.
And this defense is
That made it seem, they really make it seem like you be getting more yards than what you actually get. And that's just gaining yards from the backfield.
so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is.
You literally have. Nah, that's not gonna work. This
Now
will
the
go.
quarterback changing the
Hopefully.
original play call. Looking to throw on second down. Quickly complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've
No
got some
shit.
good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Got it in the middle. It's Butler. They'll get it to the 48. They'll need to measure it to first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Offense gets set for second down.
He's using number 7. See what I'm about to do? About to
Back to throw, it's Bates. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, the freshman lucky that one didn't get picked off.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
And the Monarchs will bring the punt team onto the field. Looking for a block. It's Sampson. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They have dropped a push on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the fourth quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
We waited so long to start.